There's a commotion in the main hall.
What? Wanted to send a message, most likely.
But did she have to go so far? Barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
What do you suppose it could be?
It's over. That's enough. That's enough.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to... I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more.
I don't doubt it.
We strive to be better than... Now, as to... I have 3 meals for 3 and... It is simple.
So what God's forsaken...
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having... Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it entires Borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
Clive, was it?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time,
Another war.
all as the great Grieger wills. Still, might work to our advantage with a fair wind behind them. A handful of lightning's making it.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Lucky for you.
This.
Well, no, not. And it's the dame. We go way back.
That's good of you, but
She's the proud, and she's quite a woman.
a woman.
Don't go blind. I'll be expecting a...
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new goat at your service. Otto's palace knows. Anyway, if you reckon you could put... Anything catch your eye? Always something in there.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the 3 of us, then.
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. There. Northreach.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel.
But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But... I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get that color?
Are you gonna buy something?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than Buzz.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done. But today, it is going to give you exact...
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison, as do you and I, we can speak more.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Seen you around the Vale.
And if anyone requests...
Madame, you look stunning.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling, welcome to the vet.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not...
You, mentioned a favor. I don't want to keep my companions...
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach... Yes. Otto asked, but to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. and hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd come for...
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift from the day. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work.
I'm told you, did she?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something.
Excuse me, you there?
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back.
ทุกทีปัญหากับคนขุนเดนว่าเดี๋ยวมันจะได้ไม่ได้ไปตี
The dame, thanks you.
ไอ้ทหารพวกนี้นี่มัน
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Fool was there nigh on every night.
Clive, tell...
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told...
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to, according to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on traveling to Moore to ascertain...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moore are rather set in their way. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the There is a man in Moore who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables.
I shall return as...
เลิกของกูไปโน่นไปนี่ทีฮัลโหล Holy capital.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you two.
An Imperial watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Wait. You're not one of us.
Stay down!
It's over. You will not take me.
Stay down! You!
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone. If that's what you want. Good riddance.
Are you Bertrand?
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her. Well, go on then.
One of her courtesans has gone missing. And I need to find a soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with...
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to, but only one has been seen quarreling.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting for him. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a Branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
เรื่องห้างนี้ไม่แขวนคอทาสว่าเล่นเลย
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
What's this? A Branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that...
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over...
Yes, he had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it, but old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite... I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb.
And do you know where he went?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruin.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the... be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helped.
บอกเป็นคนของเลดี้เจมส์อิซาเบลนี่คือคนละเรื่อง
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
It's over.
กิลนะนั่นอยู่แล้ว โอ้เรียบร้อย
Well, the wolves have been busy. So it is you.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tati.
You.
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. By the looks of things.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's gonna find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and does...
If you mean this comb, it was a gift.
He might not be rotting on it.
I think he meant to ask us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not. We all know what happens to dessert. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tati and...
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the... Speaking of which, I saw her in... Could you tell her what happened?
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a man.
You are still in one. You will be pleased to hear that your companion... They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east.
Thank you, but... I was on my way to see you.
You found...
ฟังเลยตายหายไปแล้ว
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young, but rarely do such tales have happy ending.
I found this with Tatienne.
Thank you for returning it.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of, according to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen. It would appear that the legions are...
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon, but that couldn't possibly be true now, could it?
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
What makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken monk? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. That'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
โลกไม่สามารถช่วยตัวเองได้หรอกนะ คือหารู้ไหมว่าคิตตันที่มันใช้กันอยู่ในโลกนี้เนี่ยใช้ไปเรื่อยๆแล้วมันจะเอาละ Sorry you continue you able to return process ดูดูว่าคือจักรวาลนี้ใช้คิตตันแล้วทำให้คนเสื่อมและกลายเป็นหินมันก็เลยเอาคนที่มันเป็นธาตุที่มันเรียกว่าแบรนด์ไปใช้พวกคิตตันนี้เยอะๆใช้พวกอีเทอร์พวกเวทอะไรเยอะแล้วก็ใช้แล้วทิ้งอ่ะพวกธาตุจะตายก็ช่างมันแล้วก็ เพื่อผลประโยชน์ของจักรวรรดิ
There are not nearly enough men here.
And it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
I'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way.
เข้าไปตรงกลางคิตตัน
Trying to stay out of sight.
ทำลาย
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite empty. Let's get this over with.
Single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
They're not from the garrison. I swear this passage used to be.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clyde. Perfect plans.
Garuda, Ninja!
กดทำไม
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
เนี่ยหมดฉากอีกแล้ว
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
To arms! Summon the cannoneers! At once!
It's over.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
You're a talker.
Then let's shut him up.
คนปืนใหญ่
Do you feel that? Something in the air.
Ether. It's ether.
Then we better make this quick. Not this time. Too slow.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's got a Kashik.
Cold patch.
Save your pity. We'll get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment. Not this time. Not this time.
Tragic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Of the blessing, my friends. You've said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Yo. Whoa. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
เราเหมือนรับรู้แปลกๆเพราะว่าแขนไอ้ฟิตมันเริ่มกลายเป็นหินแล้วเพราะว่าใช้นี่ใช้อีเทอร์ใช้เวทมนต์เยอะเกินไปเลยทำให้คนตายด้วยโรคที่กลายเป็นหิน
Got
าวเลี้ยวก่อนถ้าเราเข้ามาเก็บของนี้แล้วขาออกน่าจะเรียบร้อยขาออกน่าจะมีตัวไม่มีว่ะไฟนั่นเนี่ยมันมุกเดิมๆจริงเข้าไปเอาของออกมาเจอตีน
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
โอ้โหดาบกาลัง ทำไมดาเมจมันเยอะกว่าเดิมวะ
On the count of three.
What happened to two?
Ask one.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, Unless someone's moved it.
ติดตั้งอยู่ตรงนี้ แต่ถ้าไม่มีก็แสดงว่ามีใครบางคนเอามาเอาไปนี่
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Pair of the goddess มีตีนไหม
Oh no.
Is something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
It's over. How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
เก่งการเปิดประตูแล้วแบบอาสอนมากมีเบื่อ
Stay down!
was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
โอ้ยอย่าทางโล่งๆอย่างนี้ชัวร์เลยส้นตีนแน่ๆ
Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants...
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Now. Right, look out!
Are you all right?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades,
ติดรอไปสัก
things
เต็
are
มแข
likely
น
to
แล้ว
get
มั้งใน
worse
หิน
for
เนี่ย
our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after. By which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
Mother Kristen.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
อันนี้มันแปลก Mother แล้วไปเดี๋ยวป๋าจัดการเอง
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sunbreak.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
ส่งฟิตไม่นานหรอกราหมู
That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid! Come to me. I can't do this without you. Not again. Where are you?
Hold on.
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive. That's enough. Get out of my head. I don't answer to you. I'm leaving. One way or another. By the flames. What else can he do? It's over. Flames to me! Stay down! That power isn't yours.
mine.
Enjoy your nap?
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free.
Stop. Please.
I can think of none better than you.
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew.
Joshua.
sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
Oh. You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone. This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
สลายไม่ว่าอ้าวพิซซ่าของเซตเรียบร้อยอีกจังหวะนึง You hurt me! สับเควกกูไม่ได้ดอง
Must be here. Must! Fail Lord Kupka again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
ไปทำ
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
ที่ตายหาแล้ว
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come.
ตัวบทตัดเสร็จ
Make a nice gift for your wife.
Sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old
Hey,
courses
you took a
you'll
bite,
find
that's
elsewhere.
it.
Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
5 ปีเลยเหรอโอ้โหอ้าว
It's good
ไอ้
to
เหี้ย
see
รับ
you,
ชื่อ
Sid.
ซิดแทน
What have we learned?
แล้วไปลบรอยสักแล้วไปลบรอยธาตุออกด้วย
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town.
เนี่ยเราเป็น
And I
ซิด
hardly
แทน
need
แล้ว
tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
โอนซิด
Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
แบกรับชื่อซิดแทน
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, And if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw.
Sit here.
Should we?
Come on.
Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here!
Outlaws in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there?
Titan sends his regards.
Enough of this!
เอาแมวมา
Let him play with the kitten!
They brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
with
ฟิกใหม่
this.
ใช้ไรกว่าเดิม
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go.
ก็ไม่ใช่เรื่องดีตาที่เราช่วยก็โดนหมายหัวเรียบร้อย
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home.
เอาใหม่อยู่ไม่กลางน้ำเลยจริงๆเรียกว่าที่หลบซ่อนได้เหรอ
Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that dance.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosnes. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Look, it's Sid.
Staying long this time?
Oh,
Clive,
okay.
is everything all right? Clive, is everything all right?
Bukan. Bukan.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent to catch me. Not a single one of the bearers we saved showed any interest in coming with it. No one seems keen to join hands with it. Any news while we were all...
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republic. Should be back any day.
Understood. If it...
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places.
Yeah, this is where she's chosen, and I'm sure she has. I trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was so. Could it be that you've come for... Very well then. To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy, well, mostly armies. But the real question is, how did we get... Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed... Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me, and we shall consider us...
Even. Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was... adequate.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to visit our resident historian.
Ah, my favorite pupil. course.
สายตระกูลไอรอนคิงดอมพันธมิตรตึ๊บเขียนแมตตายไปแล้วที่ตายฟีโลเฟียตายหาไปแล้วนี่คุณครองพลังบาฮามุดนี้อยู่จักรวรรดิโฮลี่เอ็มไพร์
Here you are. Allow me to explain. Again.
Escape from the slave markets. How'd you manage that?
แล้วผมใช้เควสที่ทำนี่อยู่แล้วนี่ที่เคยช่วยมัน
Charlie says I can't go and play until I
Good day to you, said.
Nearly half the crates were lost.
This plank will have to be replaced.
Clive. So, will it be? Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine. Does anyone have blood on it?
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Have we any more...
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. Welcome home, Clive.
I believe this belongs to you.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does. Would that I could do the same. But alas, that said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature, but without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little...
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but mayhap we look in the wrong places.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this...
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nick...
Hush now. We all know there's no...
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them. However well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night. From some more, and the wounds that remain.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Oh, Tome said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Not back a blink, and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive.
I'd had that brand for so long. What it was like.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it.
Otto stole us.
And then you get...
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Have you been to the toll? I hear a new shipment's just...
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk.
Having someone in the front, something big. I see you don't have my detail.
What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
Joshua.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well.
What would make Martha leave the rest? What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Wreck. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been they've strung up everyone, and now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the poor bear. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder.
And now she's fallen into the hands of the Empire. We could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save that.
Don't worry, Otto.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Thus ends today's lesson. What happened here?
Come on. We need to find the others.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
Let's get you to a physical.
Sid? What said you'd be coming?
I trust you don't mind. Also thought you might need some help. And it appears he was right.
You, could say that, yes. They're saying the Imperials ascended like a storm. No one was spared their fury. Martha tried to step in and calm things down, but all our efforts got her were a pair of iron shackles and a hard march.
Any idea where?
Judging by their tracks, they headed towards Sorrowwise Bay.
To the Abbey, sheltering Martha's bearers.
The bastards. Jill and I will go after them. You take care of the people.
We will. But, before one of the locals heard something. He said the soldiers were talking about a culling. I don't know how big this is, but it doesn't sound good.
You do the same.
Cole is right. That was no... Haven't brawl. It was a message.
But a culling. Bearers are the property of the Empire. The garrison wouldn't have the authority to act alone. The orders would have had to have come from higher up. Up ahead. Martha, are you hurt?
Don't worry about me. It's them at the Abbey who need you. You have to do something.
Tell us what
happened. The damn Black Shield.
The Black Shield?
The bastards caught wind. The Abbot and I were helping bearers. They were gonna hang us both. Poor souls turned on the Imperial.
Then, Martha, do you think you can make it back to the inn? Cole is...
I think so.
Black Shield. Is this some sort of twisted joke? There has only ever been one Order of Shields in Rosaria, and they fought to defend all her citizens.
Seems a step too far, even for the Empire. Are we too late?
There might still be someone inside.
แต่เกลี้ยง
No.
Damn it.
I thought you lot were all spent.
Murderers. They drove the bearers to this.
Wait. These two aren't turned.
That bitch of an innkeeper must have sent them. Colluding with the enemies of the Empire is a serious offense.
And for their crimes shall they be punished. Such is the law. To dwell in darkness that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn.
How dare you speak those words? Have you no honor?
Clive.
This won't take long. Is that all of them?
I didn't see the Abbot. He may still be alive.
นี่หว่า
Found her.
The Abbot.
The bearers died protecting him. Calling upon what little magic they had left in their bodies.
Clive. He's breathing.
We're friends of Martha. We're here to help.
Are the Imperials dead?
They are. Every last one.
If only
that were true. The Black Shields will return. The cuttings will continue. Rosaria will never be saved unless we save her. Tell Mother to beg Sid's aid and tell her this wasn't her fault.
I shall.
Sid! Where are you? Sid!
In here! We found a survivor!
Clive. He's gone.
We've laid the abbot to rest. But the bearers... they didn't need to die like...
No, they didn't. They knew the fate that awaited them and chose to meet it on their terms.
Martha said they rose from their beds, threw themselves at the Imperials so she and the abbot could escape.
I've gathered the bearers' remains.
There's a drawbridge not far from here. Riddick's jump. If the abbot was still with us, he'd have taken the dust.
I'll do it.
Of course. Cole and I will remain here and see to the Imperials.
มีบาวตี้ด้วยเหรอวะ
You think it's spotted us, Torgal? What do I say? Of course it has. It's a floating eyeball. Slow. Too slow. Let's try. Let's try. Yeah! Didn't see that coming. That must be the bridge. So shall the waters.
And now they are true.
I hope so.
A pyre was made. It's more than they deserve. Cole is worried about Martha.
All right.
Best off staying where we are for now, I reckon.
No one survived.
I'm sorry. Before he popped.
Doesn't mean I won't. Doesn't mean their blood's not on my hand. Cole said you cast their remains. But it should have been me. This was all my...
How? You could...
But I did. And I turned a deaf ear to the warnings like the fool I am. The rumors started moons ago. Of black-clad devils descending on villages in the dead of night to slit the throats of sleeping. I assumed it was all just nonsense concocted by the end. Nothing but a ghost story meant to make folk think twice about lending a hand to a fugitive.
And in ordinary times you would have been right. What these black... Which begs the question... Why do it at all? My mother obviously has a hand in this. I cannot make sense of her.
And picking what goes on in that woman's head is a job for someone with more time on their hands. Right now, I need swords and men to wield them. If If those Imperials think they can come in here again and threaten my people, they're in for a rude... Oh, before I forget, a Stolas from Otto landed just before he asked me to tell you that Gav has returned.
Then we must as well. Will you be all right here?
We can't stay longer if you...
No need. I'll be ready should the Imperials come calling. Though I wouldn't turn my nose up if you were to lend me a pair of them strapping young curse breakers.
Where's Gav?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! Oh, I've missed that scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath, near Ironhome. Drake's Fang, in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine, in Waloed. And Drake's Tail, here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
คูเปอร์
What are we waiting for, indeed?
You think it's all right to touch him?
That room's as ragged as...
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Mother's right, so lucky.
Clive! Quick look. Seen enough?
Oh, Cla...
The patrons, does that mean...
Oh, no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought I still... Your benefactors are a generous lot.
คอนเทนต์ว่า ability point 4เลย
Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You've already got that one.
What's the matter, Nick? The hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post just because they can't... Right. The people of Valestia, the last thing they... And perhaps I can.
location trade ได้คำนึงเจ็ดเดทโรคิดฮิลโรซาเลียซัมเบรต
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Mockery of justice.
Quiet, you!
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from... 'Twould be a pity to make examples of...
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our...
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like...
Welcome, stranger. Fare ye well?
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions? We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men.
Word is, Port Isolde's close.
Run along now, before one of the boys starts.
You seen them, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. At least I think there was a Black Shields.
Castle?
Was this the first time they visited?
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. If only we were. I might have turned him in.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend.
I know that. What do you...
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers.
Don't you go telling these strangers that... I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say. You are to leave Amber and never...
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our troops, some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pole.
Then we shall be on hold. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them.
Obedient.
Are you all right?
Sorry, we still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, but other than Martha, who else? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the... Perhaps the next village will yield more on.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it. More of my mother's men.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your home.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, why then? We owe you our thanks. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting.
Say that again. I'll show you a true Shelter Farewell. Tell me what I want to the end. Who are you looking for?
Why, your friends have been found. The branded you. They await you in Old.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
Ah, มันน่ากังเว้ย
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith. They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Let us pass! My children are starving! Have mercy! Voice-ridden dogs they are! You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Find the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in. I thought we might be able to reason with the guards.
I suspect everyone in that. Was that the only way?
Officially, yes. My uncle once told me that the nobles had... the Lazarus. We'll find our way into this.
If you're sure. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for. This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
ขโมย
Oi! Visitors!
ขโมยจะโดน
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out. Or not.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be.
คุณ
I was there when you
นี่ทหาร
died.
ในเดโมแล้วนี่หว่า
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us.
ชัดเจนเลยไอ้เวท
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
แต่กระทืบพวกมึงไปแล้วนะประเด็นอ๋อไม่ตายไม่รู้ว่าตาย
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye. The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Then so do we.
Make ready.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves Shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Tell us then, Sir Wade.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host, sensing an opportunity. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge, while the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see.
How small exactly?
Small enough. Now that I have you and Lady Jill for company.
But until we arrived, that was your plan.
So wait. The bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade.
There is but one thing which will grant them putting an end to the Black Shield.
And so
เว
wish.
ลากระทืบก็แบกชิลแล้วปาร์ตี้มูเบอร์
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village, we tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Look at me sideways. Come along now. The bastards are lucky with you.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
What is it now? I told you!
We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame.
Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shield? Die along with your... For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Bloody hell! Reinforcements from the far bank!
Another way to fight their battle for them.
ดักโกนอีกแล้ว
A noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last... Perhaps this will be enough to stop the...
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take that. She'll move swiftly to see her minions ranked.
And then it will all begin. I often wonder if the nation we once knew, her fields rot. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home. And we must. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard...
So wait.
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison? A sound strategy.
And how long has my uncle been funding you?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first, and had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the...
I suppose a formal request for an audience.
And appearances. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the where he would be of no use to... And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move, it is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that
I might have something which could help. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you... If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see.
ที่ติดแล้วเข้าไปก็จะประมาณแบบว่าการจงรักภักดีกับจังหวัด
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever...
I know.
การแสดง
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance. Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue! You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Maddo in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
Over there. Go on.
She's a fine ship, isn't she? Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days. Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian... probably make an educated guess.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How may I help you today, Clive? All yours. Come again. I may have more for you.
Broken Hill Rosalia. Rosalia. Broken Hill ตรงนี้ โ
Too slow. Nice try.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear of Guardians of the Flame?
ค่ารีวิว
And what can I do for you? You've a keen eye. And a fine, fine day to you.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
นั่นแน่ๆเลย
That's what I think it is. This isn't gonna be easy. rest well. I know I will. Now feel good, boy.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these
guardians of
Same way they never.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back. All done?
Clive!
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't him, and if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally, it only takes a couple of drinks. Something's getting him down. It's like he's lost, but I'm thinking he might.
Fine.
Knew you'd.
But if he doesn't want to talk...
All right. Now, Illa, wait a bit. I could have sworn.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What's it got to do?
August was worried that I thought you might want to...
I told you not to stick your nose in my business.
Clive just wants to help, innit? Let's talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please, mate.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you'd bother people.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any... Made my stuff look like heavy, clumsy. Should have brought the bastard there. You got what you came for.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like, didn't think anything could rattle.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Something tells me this is only if he has doubts. It will affect his work.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Assuming you're happy.
Too bloody right.
Glad to hear it. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for...
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who makes all his stuff to order. But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for him.
You don't know where we might find him?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. He don't trust hunters neither, which...
I see.
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin...
Here! There's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse... Now, where the bleeding hell was its son?
Thank you, Karen.
At least you...
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the...
I'll leave the hunt while you get on with that.
Good idea.
Typical nobles.
Calnowin with Rosemary Norman Westgate นี่ตรงนี้มันน่าสงสัยเหลือเกิน
Good day to you.
But when can I go on a special errand?
The crystals we get from the tailor all but...
Time to fight. Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
กิฟฟินอยู่นี่ไง
Another work will have to wait. Ogle, look sharp. Nice try. Something there, boy. Could that be our man? Are you all right?
That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have...
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker.
Not so lowly from what I... You remember selling to a merchant by the name of...
She's not an easy woman. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pit. She sent you for...
It's not her who sent me.
Well...
You should be. He's a master of his art.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing, and I don't imagine... I'd dearly love to help a fellow. Actually, I suppose...
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to... If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking...
You sure?
Well, you did, so, and thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say, short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there...
In that case?
I'd be much obliged. Right. I've got some... You send your blacksmith...
Will do. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather than joining the fight.
That monster's taken quite a liking.
And with a bit of luck... How'd it go? Did you find him, or does the hunt...
I found him. And he asked me to give you this.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded...
So that's his secret. Crafty, but a few times too. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that. Oh, this is fine work.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like... Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the...
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I... Turns out, he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that. Still, I'm glad you found him.
That was the idea. Clive's idea. Anyway, he did most of it.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turn. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he... Don't get me started on how much oiling this... I reckon I can make something about as good. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new...
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Black. Right, now that's sorted. I've got... Thanks, Clive.
do you need? So, what'll it be?
Electum.
That it? Fine.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Certainly.
Here's everything we've received and everything promised. You earned this. All done?